Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome in. I'm just getting the last thing set up, and then we'll start. But let me just double check that we have this here. All right. I think we are good to go. So let's go ahead and switch on over. But welcome in, everybody. How are you? How's it going? Sassy, you were first. You were first. Emmers just trailing behind by milliseconds. But welcome in. Hello, Stafe. Stafe, I think I'm saying it right. Welcome in. How are you? You were like 30 hours early. That's almost too early to be first. And Biscuits, hello, how are you? Excited for school? Nice, nice. Oh, Pons, how's your day going? How are you? No, I was first. SMH. All jokes. Yeah. All jokes. By the way, I'm using a new chair that I have. I will say the cushion part, so much more comfortable. So much more comfortable. The back is like, kind of like, I wish there was a way to like tilt it forward a little bit more. It's like too far back. I'll never catch up on your VODs. It's okay. We're done with the game. We're just done with gaming. No more games. We're done with Obra Dinn, Return of the Obra Dinn. Nice. And we didn't stream it all this weekend. Saturday, work stuff happened, and then Sunday, I was just not feeling it. I was just kind of meh. B-Baby, welcome in. No more games. Sunday, I was like, I don't even know what the right word is. Like, not lethargic, but like some mix between meh and kind of just like, I'm sad. So I think I'm just not gonna stream, so I just didn't. But we're here today. So that's better. So Emmers, you're totally good, no worries. Also, I'm just realizing the swivel on this chair, so much better. Hello, Pons. Speaking of games, have you ever played Little Alchemy 2? I have not. I have also not played the first one. Yeah, but I want to catch up on the story. Oh, well, you can. Well, you have plenty of time. We're done with Return of the Obra Dinn, so it's the end of the story. So you have all the time now to catch up to it. Little Alchemy's ripoff of Doodle God. I've not heard of any of these. You guys keep on saying things that I don't know what any of this is. Little Alchemy. It's a cute little game. This is like 2008, 2012. Interesting. I'm looking at it right now. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. I'm not positive. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not positive what game we're gonna play today. That's why this is a perfect timing for this, Jonzo. So that's the reason why just the title is It Sure Is Monday. Usually I put in like I forget what it's called, but a vertical line, and then like the name of the game we're gonna play. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Wait, love the new panels. Oh, down in the about section? Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, but I have little time to catch up on your VODs until you start streaming for the day. First world problems of working too much? That's fair. That is fair. No, I get that. Well, I don't know what we're playing today. Maybe we'll just rerun a VOD. Just kidding. We won't do that. Maybe we'll just rerun it. I kid. Here's my newest emote that I made for a friend. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's so good. The typing animation makes me giggle. I like how it looks in a bigger resolution. Yeah, I can see what it is in the small version. I do like seeing the details of it, though. It's pretty great. That's so good. That's so good. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had to go. Well, I was gonna start earlier. Got to work, or I went to work for a meeting. Benefits is, while I was there, I was like, do you guys just have any extra chairs? And they said yes, so they gave me this. So I have a better chair. It's much more comfortable than my other one. The armrests are a little, like, weird. You guys can't see them. The armrests, just trust me, the armrests are a little weird. But the, like, cushion, it actually has cushion. I need to take a picture of my old chair, because all of the leather part was just like stripping off in pieces. So every time I would sit down and get up, there would be like, I would just find like little like random like patches of like leather stuff that had ripped off even more. It looks terrible. It looks terrible. But Lemon, it's Wednesday. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? She's always helping people on her stream. Nice. So I was making fun of her saying she's IT Cass. I love it. That's so good. Yeah, the chair, it was shedding. It's real bad. Actually, when I moved chairs, I realized there's just a pile of leather scraps that's like underneath. I need to like vacuum after this probably. What kind of commissions do I take? Probably everything. Emotes. I can do video graphics, like our things that you see, hydrates and stuff. The hydrate was a stock animation, but I like put the pieces together to make it. It's a few different animations separate, so I combined them all. But things like I made the this in After Effects. I made the animation there in After Effects, and like you guys know the fist bump and all that stuff. So like I can do these things. I don't know how to price this stuff, I'll be honest. Might as well give you guys a fist bump. If you like a fist bump, go to punch your screen on the count 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, bam! I wasn't expecting to do it until I was like, oh, we're here. But are we in just chatting? We are. Okay. But yeah, I can do that stuff. Just sort of depends. I don't really, that's the video stuff are things that I don't know how to price. I can technically do animated emotes. I don't know how to price them yet. Because they take me much longer to do, especially, and it's also like depending on the animation, so we'll kind of get there at some point. But emotes, any kind of graphic work that you guys need. I mean, I made this thing, not the music thing, but like my follower goal stuff. I made all of that. I don't know. I always like hearing the ideas that people have. I'm kind of a jack of all trades sort of thing. So I can do a bunch of stuff. So if somebody has like an idea, I'd like to hear it, and then I can kind of tell them how much work it's going to be. Because sometimes it's easier than others depending on what's happening. So I don't know. But hold on, I think I missed. So talented. Thank you, B-Baby. And thank you all for the fist bumps. I'd be interested in some stuff like a just starting up or BRB screen. Then in the about section, there is a commissions button panel. If you click on it, it looks like a button, but it's just the whole panel is the button. But you can share the fox picture you made for me if you want. But your names are on it, I think. I haven't taken that off. I'm curious because I have some ideas from some stuff and would love some jet art as well as supporting the streamer. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me know. You can push the button in the about section. War, welcome in. How are you, War? Jet is the jack of all trades for the digital world. Like, I'm the jack of all trades for things not in the digital world. Perfect. Exactly. Yeah, you do a lot more like cool, crafty, actual stuff with your hands. It has to all be digital for me, usually. I can mini paint. That's about it. Did you like that, Jonzo? I'm glad you noticed that. I tried to, there's some in jokes there, I think, for me. There were a lot of things that as I was like typing it out and designing it, I was like, lol, this is funny, but probably to me. I don't know if people are gonna see it or get it. The unicorn. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll share it later. I don't have it like set up and ready. I love your art, Jet. Biscuits, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look, yeah, I did Biscuits emotes. I think they turned out real good. If I do say so, and I'm saying so, I really like them. I audibly laughed. Okay, good, thank you. Anytime I need to give files to people, if I have time, as a joke, I will change the name of the file to something ridiculous. Like, it'll have like draft 4, final 3. Like, I just keep adding more and more until it's just a super long string of characters. Good, just hanging out, listening to the banging in the other room cabinets, joining the 20th century finally. That sounds awesome. Congratulations. What do they look like? Wood? Mahogany? The biggest issue I have is I have no clue for a theme or even a color. That is probably a good place to start. That's probably a good place to start. Me waiting patiently in line. I know, I have a few to get through. But then war. I'll be on that. But what was I gonna say? If you guys, by the way, if you guys want, I don't know, whatever Lowe's or Home Depot sold. Nice, that's awesome. Good to hear. If you guys, just a mini update, if you're curious, just a mini update on that. Remember the bot and the stolen art and all that sort of stuff that I mentioned last week. The artist got back to me, and she was able to get her stolen art taken down. But the bot artist, I'm calling it a bot even though there is somebody behind it, but like the bot artist, last I saw was still kind of giving them some trouble, still claiming it that they had drawn it, even though the artist actually drew these emotes on stream. So it's like just the worst. I just don't get people sometimes. But anyways, that's the update is at least the stolen art from that artist has been taken down. And they were thankful, I should say. They were like, response to my first message was just like, oh cool, I'll look into it. And then afterwards was like just thankful anyways. Let's see. Well, I like a lot of things, maybe too many. Like when people ask me my favorite color, it's multiple. Yeah, sometimes you have to narrow that stuff down, figure out a theme. It's usually a better way to go about it. And then, because then if you don't have like any kind of theme, then it's like you don't really know. Things won't like necessarily match, I guess. So I don't know. Start there. But at least there's that. It's true. Yeah. So anyway, that was at the very least. I was gonna give you guys a little update there because I thought I've been like very curious to see what will happen. But now there's a part of me that's like, should I just solve like art crimes? Is that my new career? Part of me is like, I kind of just want to now like Uncover bots. I want to find out. I want more people, in fact, to message me about trying to sell me art. So then I can be like, cool, can you give me some info about you first? Hey, give me every Twitter account or social media account that you have. Just make the work easier on me. And then I'm just going to comb through all of their stuff and be like, sweet, this art is from this place. I found it elsewhere. Anyway. Objection. Yeah, I know. I think part of it was that Return of the Obra Dinn put me in detective mode. But I think we all know I'm always in detective mode. Morning part-time solving art crime. It's true. I would love it. I would love to be a detective, I've said. Well, the like romanticized version of a detective that you see in like movies and stuff. That would be the dream. and streaming at the same time. Amazing. Actually, I was thinking more about because was it last week or the week before? I may have been the week before. We were talking about names for like the community and whatever. That Square guy was here. We were talking about gangs and stuff, and I was saying how it's really hard to figure out. I really wish I could put gang somewhere in the name of it, but it's just not. There's no way to fit like jetpack and gang and all of that sort of in there, and it makes sense, I think. So, but part of me last night, I was like, what if we were like, I mean, thinking of like Famicom Detective Club, like what if we were like something Detective Club or Detective something, I don't know, because we do a lot of mystery stuff, and it'd just be fun to say we're part of the Detective Club. But I don't know. We won't always do mystery games. We're gonna run out of them eventually, right? So I don't know. I think that Square guy recommended, like, what was it? Like, something on, like, Booster or something? Because it's like a jet boost. What was it? I need to look back on the VODs. It was like it wasn't like, I don't think he added gang to it. I don't think. It wasn't Booster Club. That's like when he raised money for something. I can't remember. Anyways. We'll think of something. I do want like a Detective Club shirt though. So that'll be something new for this year. Thinking of new shirts for this year. And I think that'll be one of them. I want a fourth favorite streamer shirt. I need to think of something else. At morning, Jetpack is an ordinary man, but at night, he becomes the problem solver. I don't know, I'm bad at this. No, I get it. I get where you're going, and I like it. That reminds me, though, of in the show 30 Rock, there's an episode where two characters, Tracy, played by Tracy Morgan, and another character, Jenna, they decide to solve people's problems, and so they become the problem solvers. But they're always standing next to each other. But they have one person wearing a shirt that says "the problem" and the other person says "solvers." So it's just funny when you see them because it's just somebody has a shirt that says "the problem." Anyway, that's what we need. Maybe is it one of the? No, it's not written on the back. I think it's like they're both wearing different shirts. Anyway. But I wish I could just solve crimes like this all the time. Good cop, bad cop, yeah. Solvers, the problem. I think at some point they even like, I think there's a part where they're like, oh, we should be, I think they're out of order. Like it says solvers the problem. And they're like, oh, instead of just switching places, they switch shirts. But like Jenna's shirt does not fit Tracy Morgan at all. So he's now wearing like a shirt that just like is a crop top basically. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, is that right? I think so. Solvers the problem. What a funny show. It is one of my favorites. I have been watching the last season of The Expanse. I have delayed watching the last season because I don't want it to end, and I'm going to be sad when it ends. And I'm now on episode 4 of 6. I think there's only 6 episodes in the last season. And I'm like, no! But what's going to happen? Though I think they've kind of been really coy about it. I think they plan on making another season after a few years. Exactly, Amorous. And I still need to add that command. By the way, we did add a recent command as of one of the last streams. That may have been Thursday or Friday. But now there's a command every time you use the global email give please. I need to add that to our list. Where is give please? Give. There it is. Now when you use this, Nightbot will respond. Give it to me. Just because we were playing Wordle on stream. I was solving the Wordle puzzle and could not figure out the word vivid. And so I was like just throwing consonants, like trying to figure out. I was like, givid? It sounds like it should be something. I also searched for divid. That sounds like that should be a word, divid. It's like a math term. The divid. It's like it's what happens before the dividend. Because the dividend comes at the end, obviously. So it's like the start or like the actual. A dividend is like an epilogue. Whereas a divid is like the story. And then there is the pre-divid, which is the before the divid. Wordle is evil. You did your first Octordle? What is that? Almost quit Wordle that day. Yeah, I've been forgetting them, but I think I did last night's. Yeah, I did. I got it in 5. I can't remember what it was though. I could not think of what the word was, and I had 4 letters. I think I had 4, and I was just like, I don't know what this could be. Oh, no. I had 3 of the letters. Yeah, that's what made it harder. The divid start. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, not pre-divid. The divid start. Right, because the dividend, that's how it begins. This is exactly how my students explain math terms in class. Well, it's what makes sense. 8 Wordles at the same time. 13 guesses. I've been super lucky the last 2 Wordles got them in 2. Wait, do they all match up? Like, is it sort of like a crossword almost? Where, like, the different words line up? Or it's just like you're using the same pool of letters for all 8? I've been super lucky in the last 2. Got them in 2 each? Wow! I can't remember what the last one was. Same pool for all 87. Imagine. That's just like the whole keyboard is just available. You're starting your starting word this week worked for both so well. What's your starting word? What you got? By the way, I think today or tomorrow, I'm going to purchase Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. What is that called? It's the second game in that series. It's on sale in the PlayStation Store. So I think I'm going to get it. I think it's $20, something like that. I think it's normally 30 or something like that. I really need to figure out how to find a proper theme or even a color, any consistency in my projects or anything. Yeah, I think you have to sort of, I mean, that's kind of hard to say because it's like, you can't really have somebody pick for you. You kind of have to decide like what you're going for, I guess. Spoilers for today, but I used crate this week. Okay, that sounds great. That sounds great, Gizmo. I love that game so much. Yeah, I remember you were talking about it. You just got chapter 1. Nice. I've seen someone play most of it. I didn't see the ending of chapter 1 though. It was really interesting. Sherlock. I know. I'm kind of excited to go back to that. And let's see how many times Watson can accidentally kill Sherlock. Wait, not to derail you, but do you have a portfolio link? Not like a built-in one. If you're looking for emotes or something, there's on my Twitter, or if you go to the commissions link, there's a picture that's the same picture that's on my Twitter account. It's like my pinned tweet of all the emotes I did last year. But I don't have like a full thing of like animations that I've made or anything. I should do that. I haven't had many people ask for additional animations or anything. It's just mostly been emotes. Gonna put you on low. I try to keep watching your other VODs. Amazing. Just so many of my voices. Mr. Pana started with that word to 2. Oh, that's awesome. People, when they ask me what I like, it's always super broad or super specific, but opposites, like I love metal music, but also love, or also some really calm pop songs. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe what would be a good idea is, this is what I tell people if I'm ever designing like a logo for them, is always tell people to go look for examples, like go watch other people, or in this case, and then look to see what you like and then also what you don't like. So if you like are watching somebody and you're like, I don't think I would use this like overlay or theme or whatever, ask why. Why is that? Is it the color scheme? Is it purely the color scheme? Like, do you like everything else about how it's set up, but just that the color is weird? Or is it you think it's too busy, or you think it's not enough, or all that stuff? Just try to evaluate why you like a thing, or don't like it. Because sometimes not liking something can then kind of help point you to the like, well, what is it, that I value in a design? Because logos, I mean, can be that way for a lot of things. Like logos can be more just words, like, and it's a cool font, or sometimes it's an emblem, like a lot of car companies have like emblems, whether it's like in a circle or like a crest sort of, or maybe you want something that's more like an icon, like Nike's swoosh or Adidas or something, so you can just kind of piece that together. Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, that's what I usually tell people, is like to go browse around. I mean, there's plenty of people, like, if you're looking for an overlay, I'm not sure what you're looking for exactly, but if you want to start with an overlay or something, if you look at Streamlabs, has a bunch of overlays that are already set up. On Etsy, a lot of people sell overlays and things. Did you do your pixel art? I do, and I did, yes. I will actually jot that down so that next time I can list things I like or dislike about someone's theme and stuff. Yeah, totally. Because, yeah, I think it's totally fair to get, like, inspiration from other people. And it sometimes helps narrow down anyways what direction you want to go in. Like, there are a lot of cool overlays. I don't really like very busy ones, so that's why we've got, like, this. We've got this and the sun, and then when we're playing a video, that's what, like, keeps my camera there. but that's like it. I don't really like a lot of like busy stuff, but it works like really well for some people, especially if you're playing like retro games where the resolution aspect ratio, I think that's what aspect ratio is different than like widescreen, whereas like when we're playing a game, most of them have been widescreen, 16:9 or whatever, so we don't have to downsize it at all. Some people also really love having chat on screen. I avoided doing that mostly since we're like a family-friendly stream. Just wanted to avoid like random people coming in and like saying whatever and it just like being on the screen. But we haven't had really like that many issues with that. So, but like that's why like I've kept chat off screen. But some people love having that on screen. Some people put more. I just have the follower count. I have our follower count, our current subs, and then that goes up. That 0 goes up for bits. But like some people have like recent followers and all that sort of stuff. So I don't know. It just kind of depends. Could I link my work in progress website in your Discord? If you want to like DM it to me, we don't really have like a place for like talking about design in my Discord, but if you want to DM it to me, that's fine. I can take a look at it. Saying those naughty words like boogerheads and heinies, those cotton-headed ninny muggins coming into the chat. Luckily, I have auto mod turned on pretty high. It's at like I think one of the highest. I know. I'm sorry. I just shut down the stream. By the way, I have been considering playing Disco Elysium again. It's popping into my head, and I feel like I would have to turn off family friendly for those streams, but we would keep chat family friendly. I'm just thinking about it now. It probably won't happen anytime soon, but at the very least, I'm considering we would do that. But if we would still chat, we would still keep chat family friendly. I'm looking at eChat. Disco Elysium is a great game. Yeah, I've watched someone play it to the end. I would play differently than them, and so I would still, I think, really enjoy it because they did their playthrough. They did the like brute strength like archetype. I think I would do the there's like one build where you are more empathetic, like all of your empathy type intuitive skills are super high. I think I would want to play it like that. The other default archetype is the like high intelligence one. I've heard that the different archetypes give you different like experiences. Like some of the interactions you'll have with people are very different depending on which one you choose. Ace, welcome in. How are you? And so I think I would want to do the more empathetic one and kind of stick to that. I watched Dex Bonus play Disco Elysium, and she was hilarious because she chose to be the like strength archetype, which is like high physical traits. The character's intelligence is really low. And she kind of role played it. So she would never ask a question, like one of the options, if it was too smart. She would just skip it. She would just completely avoid conversations. If it was like, he wouldn't ask this, it's too whatever. What are you gonna play today? No idea. I have no idea, Ace. I had a meeting right before stream. I had a work meeting right before stream, and so I didn't have time to think about it. So I have no idea. I have a few options that are in my head, but we'll see. We're just chatting now, and then we'll kind of see how it goes. But anyway, she played to that character so well that I think it'd be fun to try to do that with one of the other archetypes. But I'm pumped to play a Disco Elysium. Yeah, I think I would probably wait till after you play it, Gizmo. I think I would wait, because I'm thinking like months down the road of when I would do this. But we would probably do like a late night jet streams. Jet After Dark. That's what I'm looking for. We would have to turn off the family friendly tag, because the game is like, there's no way to get around it. It is a very intense game, incredibly heavy, so many dark topics, and all of them all the time. There is if for anybody who's interested in playing Disco Elysium, I would say heed the content warnings, because it is not like sometimes a game will be like, oh, there are mentions of these things, and it's like maybe like something really like a heavy topic, but it's like it comes up once, a character mentions it in passing, but just know that this is a thing that happens. There is like in Disco Elysium, it's like, cool, this is like all of these topics will come up multiple times in great detail. A couple of times they will even give you a warning to be like, hey, do you want to continue with this, because it's about to get even more like graphic and descriptive. That's like how intense it is at times. So that's like the one thing is, I think it'd be really fun to play, because it is sort of like a detective mystery game in a way. I would be really interested to see how some of the events play out, playing it in a different style. That would be my main interest. Yeah, I was like, there is no way. There's so many really heavy, dark topics in this game that we would not be able to avoid, and it's just going to come up multiple times. Lots of like intense language, even like racial stuff. It's just intense. Most of the characters are racists. So it's just a super intense type of experience. Anyways, we would keep chat family friendly. So I think I was even thinking about it. I was like, I would have Nightbot every little bit, every like once in a while, just say, hey, just so you know, generally we're a family friendly stream, so we're gonna keep chat like that. Let's see. Dark topics like night and power outages, exactly. It's weird not streaming. Our whole kitchen is piled around my computer. Oh gosh. How long have they been working on your kitchen? Can't wait for Triangle Strategy in a few days. Nice. I thought about one of the games I was thinking about playing today might be the demo. It looks great, but I have way too much to play right now. I'll totally grab it one day though. So I have to stop early today or I will be late for school tomorrow, so take care everyone. Steve, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. That would be quite the thing here for sure. Started today. How long is the process, do you know? Did they give you like a time frame? Yeah, are you talking about what would be quite a thing is like the game as a whole, basically, and like the topic themes and stuff? Probably a few days at least. Well, it'll be nice once it's all done. Possibly all week. Yeah, it would be comfy sleeps. Enjoy your sleep, Stave. Also love that you have the lounge emote. Yeah, it would be a thing. Like, it's an incredibly... I don't know if you have seen the Game & All War. I'll leave it all spoiler-free. But, I mean, incredibly well done. From, like, the music to the voice acting. The game originally came out without voice acting. I don't even know how it was playable at that point. There is so much to read. And most of it is now voice acted. And they have put a lot of like character into the voices. I've seen some, it's pretty grim. Yeah. But like overall, really well done. I love the art style, and it's a really cool. They're really cool mechanics because it's like kind of randomized as well. There's like a dice rolling mechanic, and so you can succeed and fail at tasks, and you kind of the way you make choices is using the character's psyche. So like the character is getting input from different parts of his like persona, I guess. And so it's kind of a neat way to play. That's why depending on which character or archetype you choose, it can be very different. Because if you are if you go with the physical traits, all the personas that you're interacting with are the sides of you that are like very tactile, and your character will be walking around, and it'll be like the smell of something triggers an idea, or whatever. Or then if you are more, I think if you go to the intelligent side, there's going to be a lot more logic, and your character is going to be way more of like an encyclopedia of knowledge than if you go with the physical archetype, who knew nothing. Any of the like knowledge challenges were so bad. You might not even you'll even maybe miss some things just because you can't get like you'll just keep failing. I'm curious what the empathetic one will be, and like because I think that one's mainly just like intuition type stuff. It might be kind of cool, so that's kind of what I was thinking. But yeah, the topics and stuff are very grim and intense. But I would really like to play it at some point. So I'm thinking we might. I'll probably wait to get it on sale. I've seen it on sale a few times and just missed out on it. But yeah, that might come at some point. Just to let you guys know. I've been thinking about it. I think it'd be fun. I'll probably play the demo right before it's launched because I'm too addicted to Legends Arceus. Nice. I've only been playing Arceus on stream, so I'm still not very far into it. So I'm a little bit behind. I wasn't feeling like playing Pokemon today, so I think we're going to be playing most likely an indie game of some kind. Whether it's the demo to Triangle Strategy, or I've got some other kind of puzzle indie games that might be nice. But we'll see. We'll kind of see. I have no idea. We'll see when we get there. We'll see how long chat wants to chat for, and then I'll probably be like, cool, yeah, let me look at this list real quick. I'm totally prepared. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the Get Live notification, or Go Live, but I said we're gonna play the super fun game of Redacted, because I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Have you played Subnautica before? I have not. I'm actually kind of interested in playing. It looks pretty good. I watched Lurket play a bits of it. And at first I thought I wasn't going to like it because I am not a big fan of water. And I think oceans are kind of scary. So I thought I wasn't going to like it. But it actually looks pretty fun. So I might pick it up. Oh, by the way, Emmers and other League people, you'll appreciate this. You won't believe what happened. I came across a toxic League player last night. Shocking. Just shocking. It was in the post game though. No way. I know. It was in the post game. It was Earth. We were playing Earth mode. So again, super casual mode. It's not ranked or anything. But we were doing really the Pikachu, amazing. We were doing really well initially, and then at some point, I kind of felt like our team started to kind of throw the game a little bit. Like we just weren't. They were more focused on kills, I think, than because the longer the game went, I think the opposite team had a team that probably scaled better for late game. I was Zeri, and at some point I had gone in and I had taken down at least one of their last towers. I think maybe even the second one. I can't remember. But there was going to be like a big fight. We were all alive. There was going to be a big fight at Dragon for like the last one. I went ahead and just, while that was happening, like I had made a little appearance there, and then kind of while I was noticing, like everyone was doing the team fight dance, if you will, where like some people are kind of poking a little bit and then kind of backing off, and then you're waiting. The other team is sort of doing the same thing, you know. For people who play League, probably you know what I'm talking about. Where it's kind of this like weird back and forth where the team fight hasn't started, but everyone's kind of gathering. I was like, I kind of saw that happening, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna sneak away now. And I'm gonna just, while everyone's here, I'm gonna just sneak into their base, since Zeri can like skate over walls. I like just hopped over their wall, and I just kind of like ran to the Nexus. I almost died because one person stayed behind, but I basically like got the last hit on the Nexus. I had like a sliver of health left, and we won the game. And on the opposite team, there were two people who were a duo. They had like very similar names, and one of them, the first person was like, what did they say? They were like, wow, so undeserved, undeserved win. What else? Basically, they were just complaining about that, and then they left. And then their duo, their friend, was like, they were like, wow, you guys were so bad. You're like iron rank or whatever, and they were just saying stuff like that. And I always, like, when people say stuff like that, I never know what they're trying to imply by calling the winning team very bad and of like a very low rank. Because I'm like, well, what does that say about you then? I was like, I actually did type back. I was like, but then weird, because then you lost? Question mark? I was like, you don't have to say that about yourself. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Look, pick yourself up, King. Wow, you lost. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think it doesn't make sense to me. It's like, what are you saying? Like, I was like, but then you lost, and he was like, oh, but it's fine. It's not ranked, so this doesn't matter. I was like, cool. Well, you seem real upset about it. Your friend definitely was mad. You should tell them that. And they're like, oh, we don't care. This is just, you guys just, this was undeserved and whatever. It's like, okay, guy, you can. Yeah, it's exactly. Emmers, that's 100% what I'm thinking. Is like, what are you saying? Because the only logical thing to respond is like, wow, well, then you lost to people who are real bad at the game. Does that... Why is this supposed to be an insult then? I feel like you're hurting yourself more than you are any of us. Because I was like, well, I mean, we won. And he was like, wow, Zeri talking to me. He was like, gonna report you for, being AFK at your tower, and sorry that you lost your lane. And I was like, but I won my lane. I took both of their towers before they even got any of mine. I don't. People just get mad, and it's sometimes it's just annoying, and I just ignore it. But sometimes I'm just confused more. That was more of a confusion where I was like, but we won, and you're saying that you're bad. And if you take the transitive property, that means that you're worse than iron. I don't get it. I have no idea what that logic with it. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. They're just mad. That reminds me that one time in World of Tanks where I killed a tank and he said in chat, "Nice aimbot," and I said back, "Ever heard of auto aim?" Which is an in-game tool, FYI, as in game mechanics more correct. Yeah. Sometimes people just get mad and they want to blame it on something that that's not just like, oh, we could have played better or we should have had more people. Like, so they left like a major vulnerability in that they mostly left their base unprotected. And so even though they had one person there, that person was initially not even like in front of the Nexus, which is what needs to be defended. They were actually in their base, and they're in like spawn point, which is behind it. And so like had they been even like if I had to fought that person before getting to the Nexus, it probably would have delayed me enough that either the person would have killed me or their team could have like backed or even just like ran back to try to stop me before taking the Nexus. So they like it's not like it was an easy like I don't know. There are some characters where it's easy to backdoor the Nexus, meaning like you kind of just sneak behind the enemy team and destroy their Nexus before they notice. There are people who can like teleport sort of like large distances. This was like I had to like traverse my way across. And there was somebody there, but they were kind of like lagging behind. So like had they been in front, I don't know. It was actually, and this would make more sense to Emmers probably. It was a what is the name of that character who puts traps? He's a jester. He only had like 2 traps out there, and so Shaco, yeah, or Shaco. I never know Shaco. I'll say Shaco. It sounds better. Shaco was there. He only had like 2 traps though, so like there wasn't a lot of defense. I don't know. The Scroll Lock, welcome in. How are you? Did you know it's Monday? I do know it's Monday. It kind of feels like it. I will say already. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. So we have a new chair. I got it for Freezy from my work. The back part, not sure if I love it. The like bottom cushion though, it's so nice. It is so much better than before, and it is actually like. So what was happening before? With my other chair, it was so uncomfortable. It was actually hurting my legs if I would sit for a while. That's why last week I was like, I'm thinking about just completely rearranging my desk. I have a table that I could stand at, versus sitting down. Excuse me. Coffee's giving me the hiccups. And I was thinking about converting to a standing desk. That's how bad my old chair was. But this is actually like just thinking about it every once in a while, thinking like, my legs don't hurt right now. This is so nice. Anyway, how's your Monday going? How's your day? We were just talking about gaming and toxic enemies and all of that. But besides that, the rest of the games that I played yesterday were actually pretty good. I think I won most of them. But long. How's school? Sassy, how are the kiddos? It's all right. It's Monday. I hear that. I hear that. This weekend went by fast. Yeah, this weekend went by fast. Oh, by the way, side note, tomorrow I might be streaming a little bit earlier today. I think I would have to be done, I think, an hour from now. I think. And I would rather not stream late, I don't think, because I don't think most people would make that, but most of them were fine. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Trying to think. Has there been anything else going on? By the way, there were Pokemon announcements. I don't know if you guys saw all of that. There was a bunch of Pokemon stuff. There's an Arceus DLC that's out now. I haven't actually seen what's on it. They announced the next mainline Pokemon game, Scarlet and something. What is it called? Where is it? Scarlet and Violet. There we go. Those are coming out this winter. Violet, yeah. They showed the starters. There's a grass kitty, a fire. What is it? Dino? Question mark. And then there's like a water duck. No, I think I kind of like the cat. Fire croc. It is like a crocodile, isn't it? The duck looks pretty cool, I will say. If there was a Pokemon to have a TikTok, it would probably be that duck, I would think. I actually cried one single manly tear. Are you very excited? That's awesome. Quaxley. He actually kind of looks like a, Emily! Gosh, has it been another month? Thank you so much for resubscribing for 18 months. How are you? How's it going? I was gonna say Quaxley looks like an Animal Crossing villager. There's a green duck that has like a white hat, almost like a helmet, I think, on. Looks very reminiscent of each other. I grouped them and gave them some crossword puzzles to work on. Fill in the blank type crossword with no clues. Told them they needed to work together to complete it. So if one person in the group is done, they should all be done. One group did not work well together. What did they do, Sassy? What did they do? Emily, how's it going? How's your day? How's it going? I love that emote. Sometimes kids don't like working well together. It's a surprise, I know. But I know it is quite the surprise, but some do not enjoy working together. Sometimes kids can be maybe a little selfish. You're good. Good to hear. Tired, but good. I hear that. I feel that. That was my weekend. I think. I was pretty, like, tired and, I don't know. Just, like, I needed some rest. So I did get a little bit of sleep. I still had to do a bunch of work, but still got to sleep a little bit. One member of the group wasted so much time, the other three kept arguing with him because he was taking so long writing things down and wasn't participating. Oh, no. Group projects, I mean, I know this isn't like a group project necessarily, but I always hated group projects in school. I felt like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if have ever been on a group, like in a school group project where it felt like we were just on top of things. It always felt like, I don't know. It was always a struggle. Some, one member would be sort of absent, or like, and then like just generally the group wouldn't be very like communicative. It was always rough, but I always did my part. But then usually not any more than that. I agree, but these little baby projects I feel can get them used to working. That's true. That is the benefit of that, is they need to learn at some point. They need to learn at some point to work together. Why not now? And why not with crossword puzzles? You need to all give them, like... one of my favorite co-op games is Overcooked. So much fun to play. I actually prefer the first one, though, over Overcooked 2. But I love Overcooked because it forces you to work together. And I think, honestly, the only way to succeed is if you prioritize communication. I think it is a great game and learning how to communicate what you need and trying to figure out what the other person needs. It's wonderful. For those who haven't played Overcooked, it's like a cooking sim, sort of. But it's very fast paced. You have to get like restaurant orders out. But there's like some levels are pretty chill, and then some of the stages get a little chaotic. Like there's one where it's like there are earthquakes and the whole kitchen shifts levels, or like pieces of the kitchen will rotate and stuff. And so in order to like access everything, you have to communicate with people. It is wonderful. Great communication exercise. Would recommend. Though a lot of people say it's more of like a friend destroyer, but I think it can be, my argument is I think it can be a friend strengthener if you both learn to communicate. That is the thing. And then hopefully you take this from here, apply a little bit to your life, and then it's good. Learn now to work together even if they don't like the other members, because that's also true, because life doesn't let you choose who you work with. Absolutely. That is also very helpful too. It's about setting your kitchen on fire and things like that. Also accurate. Overcooked is great, but I have an auditory processing. I can't read. Auditory processing disorder, so communication under that kind of pressure is a lot. Is a lot for sure. Yeah, that is one of the things that's like. That's the tough part. Is it's like, it literally turns up the heat, and also metaphorically. I stutter so much. Yeah, I totally get that. And cooking in the Arctic, so pretty much what Jet does every day. I hate that level. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's like two things I hate about games, and it's levels that, what was it? Oh, what game? Oh, we were playing Captain Toad. I think that's what it was. Right? Is it Captain Toad? I hate games that have levels where the blocks fall as you, like, your path falls if you stay too long on it. I hate that. I hate that so much. I know that's like a main platforming like feature, but I just hate those two things I hate about games. Levels. Just all of them. No. those platforms that fall if you like stand too long on them, and ice levels where you like keep sliding. I hate it. I'm so bad at those. I feel like I just can't gain traction. Granted, that's the whole point, but I hate it. Oh, I love the level with where you're cooking in like food trucks and you're like going down the highway. That is so fun. Oh, you know how last week my 5th graders acted like they knew everything and didn't teach me the lesson? Yes. Well, what happened? Ice levels, yes. I hate it. It's just so... right? You just like keep sliding. There's a Overcooked level where you're like having to cross icebergs or like ice platforms that are like floating in water. It's kind of like an iceberg. And you have to like move across them to get to other parts of the kitchen, and I'm like constantly slipping and sliding. I liked Overcooked 2 is fun. They added some new mechanics that I think are helpful, but for some reason the movement of the game felt a little different. And there were some levels that I was just like, this is not fun. But with the first Overcooked, me and a friend 3-starred every level. But for Overcooked 2, there's like a level where there's like lava that kind of rises. And so sometimes there's just an open, clear path to where you need to go. And then sometimes the lava rises, and so there's just like a small little trail. And it was like I could not walk on the path to save my life. I don't know what was going on. I just could not walk on the path to save my life. At some point, I was like, I need you to do everything in this level, because I can't walk. I keep hitting things, keep dropping the food. It's getting terrible. But I know benefit is Overcooked 2 is online. I think you can play online, so people want to play Overcooked online. That's a good call. But I don't know. The first Overcooked, I think, is my favorite. And the characters are just adorable. I don't know, I like it. Anyway, there are some great other games that are different from Overcooked that are in that similar vein. Catastronauts is one that I would recommend. It's pretty good. You're in a spaceship, and like similar to it, you have to put out fires and stuff. There's also like an alien ship that is like firing at your at your ship, but there are like you have like laser cannons and stuff, and so you can have somebody who's kind of like running to the different guns, because like you fire one and then it takes like a 30 seconds to whatever to recharge, so you can kind of move around and some places catch on fire. It's pretty fun. And then there's another game that I'd recommend if you want a good co-op game that's similar but different. It's less chaotic, but it's called Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. So good. It is it's like you control these two little scientists. Are you? Yeah, and you're also no. You're just shapes. I was like, are you animals? No, but you rescue animals that are in space. But you control a ship, and you like maneuver it. So somebody has to be on the like controls, and you can have a gunner. Depending on how many people you play with, you can play with up to 4, I think. You have someone controlling the ship, like someone driving it. Somebody on the shield. You can like rotate a shield around your ship. Have somebody on like the different guns, and there's some other stuff, but it's like a very fun game. Some of the bosses are maybe a little tough, but like navigating through the levels, it's just so much fun. It's pretty adorable. All the scientists that you rescue are like bunny scientists and fox scientists, and it's just great. Move around, catch on fire, the usual. Oh wait, they practically begged me to teach it the next day. They all complained that the homework was so hard. My response was, well, maybe you should have let me teach the lesson instead of acting like you knew how to do it. That's a very good lesson to learn. 100%. Well, I'm glad. Did you end up teaching having to reteach that lesson? Ellie got a space co-op game. It was weird and squishy and difficult. I can't remember what it was called. Is it a Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time? Because that could maybe describe it. Because it is weird. Some of it is squishy. Golden Gent, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? What other space game could be weird and squishy? Speaking of space games, now I don't know why this just popped into my head, but I have been thinking about maybe playing No Man's Sky a little bit. I have it on PS4. I bought it when it first came out. I haven't really played any of it. Oh wait, is this the figure? Because if so, I already ordered it. Yeah, I already ordered this. I think I posted it in the Discord, Emmers. There's like a bunch of Teemo merch. There's like a ton of Teemo merch right now. I only got the statue. There's a cool hoodie that has Teemo on it. And what else? There's the hoodie. There's a keycap, which I don't have a keyboard that could use keycaps. And then, and there's a cap, like a Teemo cap. I was like, I can get the statue. That's the only thing I can get, though. But yeah, 100%. I already ordered it. Go out. Yeah. I want to know what game you're talking about. I got home from work, just laying in bed. Nice. How was work? What do you do, Ish, if you can tell us? Heavenly Bodies. I don't think I've heard of that. Yes, and I've already planned on giving them a quiz. Excuse me, that requires them to use what the lesson covered. Nice. Hopefully they'll, actually have paid attention. Heavenly Bodies game. Ooh, what is this? This looks difficult. Oh boy. Is this like Gravity? Gravity the game? Like the Sandra Bullock movie? It kind of seems like it would feel like that the entire time. Look up some gameplay. It's weird and yeah, it looks very difficult. From what I'm seeing. Are you tethered to each other? Is that how this works? I see sometimes it looks like you're tethered. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this looks very difficult. Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time is like more cutesy. But maybe I'll try that. It looks interesting. You install fences, so like dig holes, make concrete. Oh, you know what? I think I remember you saying that in Gizmo's chat. I feel like I remember that for some reason. Yeah, so I could imagine after a long day's work, you probably want to lay down. I imagine that makes sense. I could not get the mechanics down. Yes, you can be tethered. You control the tetheredness. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like that would be difficult. All it just reminds me of from the screenshots is Gravity, which talk about stressful. One of the most stressful movies I've watched. I've only seen it once. I saw it in theaters, I think in IMAX, and it was just like, oh boy. Just so intense. It was not the best, but it was a little warmer today, so that was nice. Good, yeah. I could imagine being out in the cold doing like work like that would be rough. I did some media stuff for a company in town a while back that they are iron workers, and so they do like the thing where they like climb up things, walk on metals things, and like attach whatevers. Anyway, I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I couldn't imagine it. Like while watching them, I had to record them do some stuff, some training stuff, and the whole time I was like, yeesh, this would be so difficult. The game is a little silly, so it has like little moments of comic relief. I need to check that out. I might check it out. I don't have a PS5, but I think I saw it's also on the PS4, so I might check it out on there. It's worse when the snow's on the ground. Oof. Especially, I'm sure with ice. If it's ever like kind of icy, that's probably got to be rough. Digging holes and things. That can't be easy. I don't know how people do it here. But for those who don't know, I live in Alaska, and so it gets pretty cold. We also have like weird ground. Like our soil is like kind of like rockier, I think, in some places, and so it's not like for example, it's not like a great place for like farms, because we just don't have the type of like soil and stuff there. But it can make building things a little difficult sometimes. And being in the single digits for me, yeah, that would be rough. Not fun. No. It gets cold real fast that way. I had to, when I was recording this, the Ironworkers, it was winter time. I can't remember. I think it was like January, February of one year. And even just out there, like me not working, but me just recording them, it was like, woo, it's cold. I can't imagine having to like do stuff with your hands. That would be, and some of them would wear gloves, some of them wouldn't. And I'm like, yeesh, I don't know how your fingers are like, how you can even sense anything at this point. I had like gloves on and I was still getting cold. But man. But sometimes, I mean, like, for some of the stuff that they were doing, they need to have, you know, it's easier for them if they can, like, fully feel the cables or whatever that they're working on. For some people would wear gloves, but yeah, I could imagine. And I feel like being out in the cold, if I'm out in the cold for a while, when I come back inside, I like get so tired. Like I don't know if some of it's the change in temperature, but I will be like, I'm exhausted. Sometimes I have to take off my gloves to put in screws. Yeah, totally. That would 100% make sense. Yeah, it can be not fun. Gotta be careful with frostbite. Frostbite, though. I know somebody who got frostbite on one of their hands, and now that hand of theirs gets like super cold faster than like their other hand or whatever. So sometimes they were saying that when they're working, they have to take some breaks because it just like it doesn't warm up as fast than their other hand. But yeah, it's no joke. There's quite a few people up here that have like frostbitten wounds from like hiking or a lot of Alaskans love being outdoors and even in the wintertime. And so they'll, sometimes they just think they can handle a little bit more than they should be able to or actually can. So I don't know. It's a lot. But I do enjoy the cold though, so that's why I'm here. I just looked at the Discord and saw that you're playing Redacted. I'm so excited. I've been asking for it since Redacted. Yeah, Scroll. The reason why for that is I did not know. I don't know what game we're playing. I will decide in the moment. I will probably move into a game soon. But part of me is also dreading just not knowing. I have some ideas of what we could, but I'm just like, I don't know. Whenever my kids are outside in the cold for more than like 6 minutes, they're convinced they have frostbite. I have no idea where they even heard about frostbite, but oh man. I think that was something that I always worried about too. And like, I always worried about quicksand for some reason. I thought because it's such a trope in movies, I thought you would come across it way more. But you really don't. Haven't come across quicksand once. Or like really anyways. Here in Alaska we have silt. Like some of the sometimes the tide goes out and so what's left are these like silt beaches sort of. And sometimes people like will walk out on them. You're not supposed to. It can be really dangerous, and sometimes people get like stuck in the silt, and that's like the closest I think to quicksand that I have seen. But it doesn't like sink you in. But yeah, there's just I was told in cartoons that quicksand would be everywhere, so I'd just be like, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful of that quicksand. Haven't come across it once though. I don't even know, like, let's look this up. Where is quicksand? Where could I find some? Right, Redacted. Is there, you would think there would be a game called Redacted. Quicksand is usually found in hollows at the mouth of large rivers or along flat stretches of streams or beaches where pools of water become partially filled with sand and an underlying layer of stiff clay or other dense material prevents drainage. Where is quicksand located in the US? Oh, interesting. Wait for it. Wait for it. The truth is, quicksand is very real and can be found in many parts of the U.S., including New Jersey, the coast of North Carolina, and many areas in the southeast, particularly Florida. In general, quicksand can appear when two conditions are present: sand and a source of rising water. But I've never witnessed it. Quicksand is movie magic unless you are in an area where it is abundant. That's also true. I think it's very different than like how it's depicted in movies. I think that's part of the issue, is that it's not quite the same. GG. How's the quicksand in New Jersey, Sassy? Yeah, both Sassy and Emily are in New Jersey. I have never encountered quicksand myself. Apparently, it's all of New Jersey. Just kidding. I assume that it's probably found at like it said, in like river mouths, but I think also the issue is that it's not really it's not like, yeah, they're saying here it's not really like a risk. And areas that have quicksand pits are usually cordoned off and have like signs that say that it's like a special area. But it's not really like a thing. It's not really like it's probably not going to be a thing where you're walking and then all of a sudden you're like, uh-oh, I'm in quicksand. I'm already neck deep. We do get sinkholes sometimes. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be interesting to see if like areas with a lot of like sinkholes and stuff, if it's just like also the type of soil and sand and that sort of stuff. You're in Ohio and you get potholes for days, I bet. Did someone say sinkholes? She said in Floridian. All these people have never seen the secret quicksand. The secret quicksand. Florida potholes are blue ribbon potholes. First prize. A+ sinkholes. Here in Alaska, we get weird potholes because of, it's like all the snow and ice does stuff to the soil, and so like it like seeps below the road and messes things up. But we also have earthquakes, so I think that doesn't help. It's a very competitive sport. The blue ribbon is a big deal. Yeesh. Luckily, you know, I've made it this far without succumbing to a quicksand, you know, death trap. So I'm still hoping that that doesn't happen. But thus far, we're doing pretty good. Well, friends, maybe we move into a game. The game that we have had planned for all of today, and one that we all know. And have been really looking forward to. That is very highly rated, I'm sure. And will be fun. Right. Yeah, what's a game that I just described that's on here? Right. Well, we could play this one. This would be sort of, I think it's a short game, so if it's bad, no harm, no foul? No harm, no foul. You got hit with a hurricane last September, and it caused a section of one of the main roads in my town to sink in. There's a tractor trailer stuck in it. Yeesh, that is intense. I am glad that I have, I guess I haven't moved away from the coast. Because I technically, we don't get hurricanes up here. But I just turned off my monitor. There we go. We don't get hurricanes up here. Also, fun fact, I used to say hurricane until I was told that was wrong. But had been saying it for probably 28 years of my life as hurricane. And somebody said, say that again? And I said, the hurricane. Like, I think you're saying it wrong. Yeah, that's exactly how I would... That's exactly how I would say it. And they're like, I think you're emphasizing the H, which is weird. Which is a strange choice for Hadoken Cane. Exactly. You watched Princess Bride so much growing up that I was sure Lightning Sand and ROUSs are just around the corner. Who knows? I hope not. I hope not. Ugh, rodents. Actually, we did play There Is No Game a while back. That was such a fun game. But from now on, I know it's Hurricane. Okay, we are going to play a game. And it's called, like we planned, it's called Discolored. It's like a puzzle game. It was on sale when I bought it. I think it's very short. Discolored. I believe it is very short. Oh wait, only Monday? Is that a game? I thought you were just saying that as like only Monday. Like only on Mondays. This is when Jet doesn't know what's going on. Oh wait, no, just a bad joke. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. It was. I was like, oh wow, that we should make a game called Only Monday now. And it's just where everything goes wrong. Everything bad that you imagine, it just happens that way. Okay, we are going to swap on over. I really don't know much about this game besides that I think it's like a puzzle involving colors. I think you walk around. Looks like this. This is how I'm describing this game. Field of view, look, sensitivity, music, volume, hint, hotspots. Leave hints out. Invert look. Speed run skips. Wow. We'll just start. I don't think there's anything. Oh, controls. Run, move. Inventory, interact, combine, end cutscene has its own button. All right. After selecting an item, close the inventory to try and use it in the world, or try selecting another item in the inventory to try and combine them. Some items contain clues. Good to know. Only Monday, Murphy's Law. That would be honestly, actually, really funny. I do want to start a new game. Choose how you want to move around in the game, free roam or point and click. Let's do free roam? Question mark? Are we here? Oh, we're here. Interact with items when the cursor changes. Some areas can be inspected closer to find and use items. Like this? Like this? Wait. Also, why does that say X on the desk? Wait. Oh, inventory. Okay, a card with holes. But why is... Oh, wait! Oh! Hold on. Wait for it. Can I do, like... can I move this? No. Oh, wait, now I can. How did I get to... You think you would be able to, like, pick these up or something? I think the answer to that is You cannot. That was wrong. Okay, so it looks like the Polaroids came from that thing. Where are we? Oh boy. Okay. Weird. That looks like that should be interactable. Interactable? 5. 5th floor? Open inventory. Suitcase. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a thing. One of these things. You can put the slide thing in here. Okay. Is there anything else with this case? That's it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we put these together. Viewer. Okay, so this is like a... Like, okay, so, I mean, like, do I need the pictures that are here? Wouldn't you think that they would go together? Am I wrong? Excuse me? Okay. Not to worry, it's all black and white now. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, so this is what we need to do. Okay. Exactly. Okay. This was one of the photos that was on the desk. Oh, I forgot there's a run button. Ooh, what's this? There's an imprint here. Oops. Okay. Bucket. We'll take it. Can I take any of the stones? Anything in here? No. Hello? Part of me is like looking for something in color, and I haven't... not spotting anything. I feel like that would be a... Is that a camera? What is that? Okay. Ooh, there's a... this eye. This eye was in the other place as well. A ticket. Okay. Right? It totally looked like a camera in that in the clock. Suspicious. Actually, hold on. Before we go upstairs, what's over on this side? There's like a well. Weird. Suspicious. Oh, okay. I think we walked walked the border. Walked too close to the edge there. But I think, yeah, we still have that hook. Bloop. They're like, nope, you went too far. All right, let's go up. What time is it? It says 3:40-ish. Let's see if that's important. Ooh. There's like some creepy vibe in this, but I don't think it's supposed to be that way. It just is. It's getting to me a little bit. Okay. All of these zeros are not zeros. They're just brackets. Odd. It's not creepy. It's just unsettling, maybe. Can I, like... Yeah, definitely creepy vibe, for sure. Like, the... Look, yeah, this totally looks like there should be a camera in there. The music has stopped. It's just static. This is... I mean... Surely... Okay. Is there something we need to... I have a bucket, a hook, and a ticket? Okay. I was able to put... Oh, I wonder if I can put this on the... Oh, maybe we go back to the well? Maybe there's something in the well. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Yeah, let's... I honestly thought for a second, I was like, oh, they want me to press triangle on the pot, but this... We're playing on a Switch. This isn't a PS4. Hold on. Let me go see if there's something in the well. It looks like we are supposed to put something, like, through that, but we'll see. It didn't let me... I kind of don't know what it is either, to be honest. I think it allowed us to... Oh, okay. It allowed us to, like, teleport to this place. It was, like, through a picture. Bucket with water. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Apparently not important. Or we don't need to investigate it as much as I thought we might. Alright. Maybe can we, because that green thing is like a plant, like a planter. Maybe I put the water whoops. Woo! Okay. This is a viewfinder thing, maybe? Items successfully combined? How do I... Okay, it looks like it's a picture of the cash register. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Hold on. Okay, so use... Ah, and there's a green triangle. So using the viewfinder made something appear. If you take it to that item. A green prism. We green now? The music's cool. What is this? A pole with an empty hole. Oh, wait, this changed. 1227. What could this be? Is this like... Okay. We now have a pole with a hook. Neat. Alright. Let's go through... Anything change here? Besides... No. What's funny is I said this game was... Or the game we're playing was redacted, and there's just like an unreadable newspaper, because it's all in brackets. Interesting. The chances? Illuminati! Maybe, though. It is weird to figure out what's happening here. I don't even know if there's like a full story, really. But... So I have a pole... What is this? What are you? 1227. Is there numbers on... Are there numbers on this thing? Nope. Okay. 1, 2... maybe... The phone? Can I... Anything with this? No? Okay. Oh, there's a triangle on that door up there. Hello? Are there numbers on it? It looks like it. So I wonder if that is for... If that is... the number is for the phone. But what else would be here? Can't use that. No? Okay. These don't combine. No, okay. Oh, what if... Whoops. Can't use this as like a pry bar. Oh. Be running now? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Oh, wait. Can I pick up the shovel? There's a shovel here. Can I? No. Wait, is this? Okay. No. Huh. Okay, so we can't select that to place anywhere. Doesn't look like. Oops. I'm still getting used to the controls. It's not the most intuitive. I have a hook. Interactable. Wish I could go in here. Let's go back upstairs. Maybe I'm missing something. is on. None of these lights are on. Oh, maybe something here? No? Oh, wait. Haha! I see. Okay, look at us. Look at us go. Oh, we go up. Painting's crooked. Looks like an attic of some sort. Hello? Bike. A thing. Handle. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I thought this was going to be like a combo lock, but... Could I do... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, come back to me. Is this... What? Aha! I knew it! Okay. Why does it not... Okay. There you go. But... Why? What's this game about? No idea. Except it has some, like... stuff to do with colors? We just pulled the moon out of the sky. As you do. So that was like a perspective puzzle. I just now have the moon. Completely normal. Yeah, numbers green. Interesting. Why? That seems like a bad idea. Maybe it deserved it. We don't know. We don't know what the moon has done in this world. Clearly, we need to open this up. But I can't even, like, interact with it. I wonder if there's a key that we need to, like, use to interact with it first. Let's try something. We got a handle. Oh, you need to go down. A big piece of cheese in your inventory? That'd be amazing. Just a snack. It's just for later. Can I use... It's a crank, but can I use this to... No? Okay, makes sense. Have we found anything that needs a crank? Oh, well... Maybe not a camera? No. Okay. I thought that was a good idea, though. Wallace! Cheese, Gromit! I love Wallace and Gromit. Just walking with this crank around. Oh, there's a chair missing. Never realized that. Okay, none of those are interactable. Anything here? That is a crank. Oh, though. Well. No. Oh, aha! Intertractorable. A blue one. We haven't even found... Right? Have we found a blue shiny? Oh, it has to be in that. I think you can kind of see it. Oh, one. There's a run button. Please remind me. I just keep on strolling on by. I think it's in this. I think so, Sassy. I think as you put these, like, look, you can kind of see there's something blue. Yeah. But how do... Is the moon the answer? And you can't... When you select this, it doesn't allow you to... Like, I can't... Like, in cases with a lock pad, I can't, like, put the numbers on that item so that it... is interacted with. We stole the moon. Where could the moon go? What if I put the moon on here? No? Okay. I mean, it's a telescope. That was the only reason why I thought of that idea. There are no other paintings, I don't think. Let me go. Yeah, but we took it from this guy. I don't know if it needs to go back. We like stole it. Maybe something here. Maybe there is... Can I take the moon and put it on there? No. What about with the television? No. Maybe there's something that changes now? Whoops. Weird. Moon? No? No? Okay. 1227 is the number on the... Is the number on the card. None of the pictures have anything on them. Can I put the moon in the dirt? No. If you were the moon... It's kind of weird. It looks like it should actually be out there. Huh. So we have things we know. There's a green lock. We have... Can't take this. There's a green... There are two green locks on a cupboard door. We have a ticket with some numbers. The viewfinder, which I don't think has use to us right now. Blue prism. Guess might as well see if it combines with anything. No, okay. Blue prism, I think, goes behind the cupboard. Can I take this? I can. Oh. Oh! But... Ooh, is this where the moon goes? Hello? No? Okay. It looks really shiny though, right? Wait, what happens if you take this off now? Nothing. Party blue! Perfect. Okay, so we blue now. Alright. What happens if I put both of them back in? What if I put this green one in now? Also, let's just check to see. That is blue. That's blue. Nothing different here. Okay. Okay, we have two colors. Okay, let's see if anything's changed. We have the moon still. Oh. Is this different? No. Okay. Can I take a new thing? No. Okay. Let's check the... Didn't the cupboard used to say the cupboard? No, it's this. The 1227 is the little note card. I feel like we're supposed to... Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. There's a moon there. Are those fireflies? What is that? Oh. They're like, don't get too close. Okay, I'm sorry. Moon? Moon? Still can't get in here. I wonder if, like, 1227, maybe that's gonna be the... Things changed there. This hole that we can't interact with. Unless we can. Won't let us do anything. Gonna heat up some dinner? Nice. What's for dinner? Yeah, there's nothing... It won't let us put the moon there. So I don't know if this has any purpose. Goodness. Okay. It probably does nothing. If we can't put the moon there, then nothing goes there. What if I put the moon in the well? What for? I don't know. No. Okay. Doesn't work. This weird picture of... And I can't take this right now. Okay. The next step. Can't open. Canto bite. Maybe if I look through any of these windows, is there... Do I get rid of the green and maybe walk around for a bit and see if I can... Well, did we look up here with both colors? I don't think so. You carrying the moon around reminds me of Portal 2. I'm not going to spoil it for, you know, that one person who hasn't played it. I've only actually seen people play Portal 2. Actually, I have not played it myself. Oh, wait. Look at these little airplanes. Just noticed those. Secret! Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. I was watching a couple of my friends play it. They were playing it co-op. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing I can pick up. Oh, what? Okay. I just noticed this whole thing. A record. Can't combine the moon with it. Okay. Oh, co-op is very different than wait, is it? Done with work? I've had your chat up in case someone wanted to tell you how to be famous. Perfect. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Secret. I appreciate. Have we seen a record player? I don't think so. So we have a record now. Oh my gosh, Secret, too nice. We're working on it. We're working on it. I don't think we're quite there yet, but you know, maybe 10 years from now. Oh, what? Have we always been able to open this up? Suspicious. What if I put the moon in here? No. What if I put this record in here? No, it doesn't work either. Okay, let's okay, we'll come back to that. Can I open this one? I can. There's a blue book. Oh gosh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Give me. I wonder if I should check. Huh. Okay. Clock and those things. Okay, that does not combine. That does not combine. Okay, hold on. Now that we know, we're going to take out the blue one, look in the dresser, or not a dresser. It's a like a night table. We'll take a look in the night table with just green. See if there's something in the left one. The moon goes everywhere. I know, right? Oh, look, we can't even open it. That's why. I was like, oh, I didn't know we could even interact with this thing. Okay, so never mind. I take it back. I take it all back. Still just blue and green. Still just blue and green. We have made some progress. We found some things, but I don't know what to do with those things yet. But oh, we can't even look at the book while we're like this. Now we can look at it. Interesting. So you'd think we need to find hands, and then we have these two triangles. The locks on the door had two different sized triangles, but I don't think that's it. Hands. But can I steal them from the clocks that are here? Oh, veal parmesan. That sounds so good. Nom nom. Give. I can has. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's look around for a bit. Anything changed? I like this music right now. It's pretty nice. Nothing's different here. Give it to me. That sounds nom nom. Okay, we can't open this. I think we tried that. These don't open. We have a record? Doesn't work. That's not a record player. Not a secret record. Wow. Not a secret record player. Just if in case you were curious. doesn't work that way. I wouldn't normally do this, but no, mine. It's too yummy to share. I bet it's very good. It's very nom nom. Oh, well. Well, we can't put this anywhere, so never mind. I just don't remember this being there, but maybe it was. Maybe that's how it was the entire time. Still can't open these doors. This hasn't changed. Looks normal. We need hands. And we need... Still can't use this, right? Nope. We need hands, and we need a record player, maybe? Someone get Corey... No. Corinne Bailey Ray? Is that what her name was? Is that her name? Corinne Bailey Ray? Somebody knew who I'm talking about? Is this a deep cut? This might be a deep cut. The only thing I wish that is that it didn't take so long to make. Took over an hour to prepare it all yesterday. Yeesh. Yeah, that can be annoying. Maybe I can wedge the record in here. Nope. Okay. For the record, Corinne Bailey Ray, I think that's her name, sang a song about putting your record on. You can look it up later. You can look it up later, chat. It's okay. Let's see. This will be a thing, I'm sure, at some point. I put the moon in here. No. Let's take a wide look of what we have here. None of the booths seem to be interactable. We have a missing chair. Fans are going. We've got that speaker. We have a clock. This... Is this like... Do I need to be real precise now? This... Can't... Maybe we need to... Take out green. Walk around more. There's sometimes the movement in this game. It's like I'm trying to interact with one thing. And it's like, oh, you'd like to go 15 feet this other direction, wouldn't you? No! What happens if... Oh, I can't open these anymore. So I have the moon. What does one do with the moon? These are all identical. Okay. So we're going to need to find some items. Combine them with the book. Can't take these hands. At least the music is calming. Let's take out green. See what we can do. Eat the moon. Done. Just it's a snack. It's a moon bar? Moon cake? Isn't that something? Moon. There's like a snack that's like a moon something, right? Moon pie? It's a pie. That's what it is. Thank you. I was like, I'm not making this up, right? This is... I got there. It just took me a while. Okay, let's see. I mean, let's go back up here with just blue. Now I have Corinne Bailey Ray stuck in my head. Oh, wait! Thanks, chat. It's all your fault. I can has? There we go. Record player. Oh, I can't use it right now. What else do we have in here? Fan. Boxes, books, hat. Guitar case. Can't interact with. We've got a shoe. A stool. We can fix that. Okay, so let's put this back in. Wait, was I telling you about my certification issues last week? And I meant, no, I don't think so. What certification issues are you having? Starfire inflated jeans. Na, 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 na. Ooh! How slowly it opened was kind of ominous. Seeds. Oh, that's where... Okay, we do that outside. We're solving things. We're solving things. We have a break in the case. Also, I have not seen a red thing at any point. Oh! Okay. Wait, but let's hold on. Hold on. Maybe we get closer first. Oh, okay. We just... Another ticket! But it is unreadable. So we buried it. We put seeds in the ground. The plot thickens! It does. We still don't have, like, stuff for that. So let's continue. Let's go underground. I don't like that I can't turn my head while doing this. Oh. A book? 342. Interesting. Filing cabinet, Tel Aviv. I want to press it, but let's look around first. We've got chopped wood, a chair. We've got this thing. Okay. Can I... No, okay. Not yet, not yet. Canvases, a lamp. I love lamp. Alright, let's do this. Anything? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this is for the telephone booth? To be honest, it scared me seeing the fan move. It just, like, I saw some light movement. Kind of scared me a little bit. Back in 2017, I started the process of finalizing my certification. I switched schools and grade levels in 2018, which delayed the process. Then in 2019, switched schools again. It was almost completely through that process when COVID hit, thus delaying it until last week. No! So, do you have your certification yet, or... Okay. What if I take out green and then go down there? Let's see what happens. So my current principal goes through the process to finalize everything, only to get an error saying that my previous district never released me from them, so my current principal can't do anything? No way. So what does that mean? How's that? Oh, this thing is gone. Okay. Okay. Do I have the blue one too? No, I don't think so. I think blue one's still there. Yeah, blue one's still there. Maybe if I take out blue and put just green in there. Called the contact of the old district last Thursday, but got no response. I emailed her today, and I will take care of this as soon as possible. She literally has to go to the website and push one button. Oh, gosh. And she has not. Rip. Okay, let's take that out. Let's see what happens. That's crazy. Sassy. You should, like, call her every hour. until it's done. So this dragged out the process for over 5 years? Oh my gosh. Maybe they just don't want to let you go. You know? Maybe that's what it is. No? What if I... Hold on. Can I throw the red one in here? Or the blue one? No? Okay. Huh. The moon? Doesn't work like that. Okay. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Okay, this doesn't fit here. What about, for some reason, the blue one? No. We have 1227. This is interesting. I mean... Okay, that doesn't go. Where I feel like maybe what will happen is when we get red, that button will appear. Because we've had blue and it's blank still. You can't ever use the moon on anything. It's just it's a red herring. It's a red herring. Communism was just a red herring. Look, there's a... Oh, maybe I need a handle? Let's get the handle. Nah, let me go. By the way, if you have not watched the movie Clue, go watch it. Please. It's a homework assignment. Go watch the movie Clue. Where's... Oh, the door handle is missing because we don't have blue. So let's go do that. Speaking of the color blue, I really want to watch... we were talking about Australian shows the other day. I really want to watch Bluey. I've heard very good things of it. I know it's like a kid's show, but I heard it's very good. And I guess it's Australian. Can I has? Excuse me. Um, can't do anything here. I love Clue. Yeah, so do I. It is one of my favorite movies. I've not watched it in a while. I probably should watch it soon. Mrs. White is my favorite. Or Ms. White. She was so funny. What if... Hold on. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to leave. I think that's what the button was on the TV that's downstairs. Bluey is a must be baby. Yeah, I really want to watch it. I've heard very good things, and sometimes it's just fun to watch a like a kid's show. Sometimes it's always usually really simple. Flames on the side of my face. It's just so funny. This... Have we tried combining... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. No. What if I tried combining the triangles with the book? Because they're... But, I mean, they're a little large. Triangles are maybe a little large. B-Baby, you were there when we were talking about Australian shows in Squares chat, right? I did try the moon, I think. Yeah, I did. This, we can't see anything on it. Okay, so nothing combines as far as I know right now. I was there is true. Yeah, I saved the list. I need to actually go through the list of shows. That Square guy and everyone else, basically. I asked them for what are iconic Australian like TV shows that they grew up watching. So I got some input. Okay, so that doesn't fit there. Can combine these to create a color. What if we go down there without any color selected? Let's see. We have a ton of British influence on our media, TVH. I could see that. That kind of makes sense. Which I do love. I love a lot of British shows. You got the green ticket out of the machine, right? Can you put a ticket back in? That is a good question. Oh, I don't think so, because when you select a card, it doesn't allow you to hold it. It just like appears. So I don't think you can put it anywhere. I have a feeling. So is anything different? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the channel on the correct spot if they're supposed to be the same. We have RGB now. Can't we, like... I don't know. Do something with this? Can't combine them. Now we can't read the card. Maybe I'm missing something outside. We put the seeds out there. Perhaps I need to water them. I already used... We don't have the bucket anymore, though. Let's put this back. Okay. Let's put blue back. Where does the moon go? Why could I pull the moon with a tractor? That puzzle actually reminded me of Superliminal, I mean. That was a fun game. But it had very similar mechanics to that degree. Alright, so we have a red triangle. Can I, like... No, okay. No. I mean, I don't know why you would go there. Let me in! We have these random seeds. Oh, it's gone. We can't interact with this anymore. Okay, well, we dug those up. Or dug those down? We buried them. That's what I mean. That's the word I'm looking for. We buried them. And now... we have one thing here that says 1227 leaf. And it says it's a numbers green. We have this. I assume this will be numbers red. No more bucket. Let's check the clocks really quick. Take these. I go upstairs. Is there anything else in this room that we can take? The record is playing. Corinne Bailey Ray. No one still seemed to have gotten that joke. It's okay. If I say it enough times, somebody will get it. And then that's when chat's like, no, we got it. No, we heard it the first time. Alright, hold on. Nothing here. Newspaper has nothing for us. This is seemingly on the same... because I can't change... So I changed this to... there's literally no difference. We're gonna keep it there. Is there... moon does not go there. We can't... red prism? We haven't seen any little, like... little arms or anything. Wait, sorry... Cheeseman cake. Wait. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Cheeseman caked me a sub as I made my return. Cheeseman called me as soon as I made my return. Okay, yes. I see now. Yes. Not a problem. Not a problem. You haven't missed much. I am just maneuvering my way. No, I totally got it. Just took me a second. For some reason, I know that is Tim's nickname. Every time I think of Cheeseman, I think of there's a one of my favorite British shows that I've watched. That's like one of those not talk show. It's where they have like those comedian guests. Is one called "Would I Lie to You?" ? I think that's what it is. And there's a story told by... oh, what is his name? It's slipping my mind. Morton? No. Bob Mortimer. He's a comedian. He is hilarious. He tells hilarious stories. And he has a little, like in one of his stories, he talks about a friend of his from childhood named Cheeseman. And he's like, do you know why we called him Cheeseman? Or I think his name was Larry Cheeseman, something like that. And he's like, he asks, do you know why they called him Larry Cheeseman? And one of the other comedians is like, well, surely it's because that was his last name. And he was like, well, yes, but... and then he said something about his mom always put cheese on his face or something because it would help him with like zits, I guess, or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's so for some reason that's exactly where my mind went, which doesn't make sense. When you said Cheeseman, I was like, Bob Mortimer? What's happening? But I remember now. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Can't combine that. Can't combine that. I don't think that's how cheese works. Yeah, I don't think so either. Wait, can I select anything? No, I can't. But anyway, Bob Mortimer is hilarious. He tells some of the best stories. Would I Lie to You is a show where, the guests have to tell a story, and the other contestants have to try to guess whether it is true or not. And his stories are so ridiculous that honestly, it's like, is this true? If it is, this is so ridiculous. It just is unbelievable. Emmers! Well, thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, we'll miss you. Enjoy your day. Cap, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Knifebot's there to greet you also. How goes it? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't take this bucket. I must be missing something. Still working? Sorry, can't hear, but I'll read lips. Perfect. Welcome in. There's something with this. The moon does not go in here. The red prism does not go in here. The viewfinder does not go in here. You would think maybe the green... Maybe... Did we try... the moon? Hold on. Just... No. Okay. Can I put the moon anywhere? This triangle is interesting. Did I say that weird? Triangle. So, okay, when we have the green one in, this thing turns on. We already flipped the switch. Maybe, can I put red somewhere? Emmers, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you have a great rest of your night and a good sleep and a good start to your week. No, okay, so that does not go in there. Let me try this. I feel like I just ate my weight in veal. Nom nom, though. I haven't had veal in many moons. Okay, so that doesn't work. It is so expensive. That's part of the reason why. That is part of the reason why I have not. We only have it like once or twice a year. I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Part of me is like, maybe if I look at this with the right color, the seeds will grow or something. Maybe if I take blue out and have just green, like maybe that's something. I feel like that's what all these puzzles are going to be, is figuring out which combo of color you need. Side note, just double checking. I mean, no. Okay. We haven't seen... No. I haven't even seen, like, a red color anywhere. I was able to spot blue before through the cracks, but this one... I haven't seen a single... Well, and you would think the furnace is probably red. But we can't... Oh, whoops. Open. Can't throw that in there. Huh. So quiet. I feel like the last time I had veal was like years ago. And I think it was in tikka masala. And it was very good. Can I throw this in the well? No? Okay, I mean, I don't know why I would do that. TBH. Can't wait to figure out where this moon goes. Okay, no, we can't interact with that anymore. This brand, oh, same. I love tikka masala. The moon would be like a square. That would make me so sad. Oh, went too far. Just some place that you're like, oh, cool. I would have never considered this. Okay, what do we need? Do I hunt? I do not. I've never been hunting. I've only shot a gun twice. And it was skeet shooting. I actually hit my first shot ever. First time I shot, I hit. And I was like, it's the video games. But and then I proceeded to miss my next shot. So I was like, okay, maybe it's not. I was like, well, I'm not very good at video games, so so I guess this is fair. Honestly, though, I think that's what I got a bullseye at axe throwing on my third throw. That's the closest for me. Oh, that's dope. I've actually never been to an axe throwing. I am Watson. Yeah, that's fair. I love that. I've never been to an axe throwing place, but I have my own throwing tomahawk. I have thrown my tomahawk at like log rounds. I got pretty good at it. That's why I have it. Just in case. Is there anything else I can do with this? Not interactorable. Why can't I talked today. Is this where this goes? Is a square. Like a tic-tac-toe. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. No. You play so many FPS games, like Sherlock Holmes. That was a surprise. Remember when I accidentally killed Sherlock so many times? Mostly because they did not tell you what the shooting button was. It was just, okay, cool, now you're in a QuickTime event. You have to both aim and fire. Good luck. You've never had to shoot your weapon once before. Good luck. Oh my gosh, I was so mad at that. Because the first time it, like, killed... Wait. No, we just continually killed Sherlock, right? Is that what happened? And then when I finally got it, we shot his hand. Which I'm glad we were able to, because the other option it gave us was shooting the suspect in the head, which it would have just moved on. It would have moved on from that point. It wouldn't have given us another try, I don't think. I'm so uncoordinated that I'd probably hurt myself or someone else. I shouldn't be trusted with weapons. That's fair. And to be fair, it was like an incredibly controlled environment, which is why I felt okay with doing that. It was with people who were like very experienced, because otherwise, yeah, I didn't grow up and like around guns or anything or hunting or whatever. I'm the first American in my family, and so we didn't really have like stuff. But it was, I mean, it was fun. They're loud. I think that was honestly, I don't like a lot of loud stuff. I'm usually very quiet in my home. I'm like, I'll listen to music. I live by myself. I will still listen to music with headphones. I'm usually pretty like, self-contained. I don't know. I'm not super loud. Even that, like, it just, that was the one thing that I took away from the experience. I was like, oh, they're so loud. Why? I don't like this. Can't it just be quieter? That would be nice. Actually, honestly though, I will say I have shot bows more. I would like a bow. I think having a bow would be dope. I would want to have like little targets that I could practice on. That'd be so much fun. Bows are cool. That is also a takeaway that I have. I went to a shooting range one time, and I will probably never shoot ever again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they're also, I mean, I don't think, it's not really for me. They're also very expensive. But if I had a bow and arrow, I had one person, a friend of mine, has a bow, and I expressed some interest in like just seeing if we could shoot around with it, because I was like, never really used one, and I like them. I like them in video games. Maybe I'll like them in real life. Honestly, so much fun. Okay, has to be something with you. What is the deal? What is your problem? Can't put the prism here unless I'm just like, it's because I'm not close enough. Maybe if I stand away from it. Is it a superliminal puzzle? No. Okay. We have this. Bucket. There's nothing else I can interact with. What? Grew up in Wyoming, so we did archery in high school phys ed? What? That is dope. Did you feel like Katniss? Because I would have. It was a bunch of dudes in an open field, and one decided he wanted to try an obstacle course. He fell trying to walk backwards with a rifle in his hand. I was like, okay, I've had all the fun I can have today. I will say, every time there have been times that I went on, it was a like bachelor party thing, and they want to do some shooting. I just didn't participate because I was like, I'm okay. I was like, I've shot guns before. It's not really my bag, but I took photos while they did it. But I can I put the moon in here? Is this like a money, like a coin? Oh, I wonder if that's how you're gonna use the moon, as like a coin slot for the phone. I wonder if that's what it's gonna be. Anyway, but I've been a few times, but every time I've joked about, I'll I'll be like, okay, fine, I will shoot, but as long as you let me like jump off of a rock and shoot. Every time they're like, no. Like, well, okay, I've given my I've given my demands. Uh, um, oh, you're decent at Renfer archery games now? Oh, that's amazing. I didn't think about that. That's so cool. Archery is just cool. It's just straight up dope. Every time I like read more about it or even see like different cultural like archery things, because like old school Japan archery stuff, like they have their own like traditional ways of like doing things, and it's like super cool to watch the I don't know if you guys have ever seen those like competitions where it's like I think they start seated, right? Or do they shoot seated? I think they shoot seated, maybe. It's like they have to go through like a almost like a ritual of like movements before actually firing, and I think they shoot seated. I've seen it a couple of times, but it's pretty cool. But anyway, I love that sort of stuff. So I don't know, it's just archery, no matter like where you learn about it, it's just neat. If I remember correctly, I think we did archery in PE in year 10, 16 years old, and I love it. What's with all these cool archery programs? Why did you guys do cool stuff? We did like basketball. Blah. I was so bad at basketball. My claim to fame is do I need to like no. I won our last thing of PE ever, and I will just ride on the coattails of that. It was a dodgeball game, and I won. Like I was the last one alive. And because I'm very good at dodging, not very good at throwing, and so I just got very lucky. And honestly, now that I think about it, it's basically how I play battle royales. I basically just avoided getting hit the entire time, and then I was the last one alive. And then I just waited. There were so many. The last person could not hit me. I was so good at dodging. And like, okay, that's not a thing. So good at dodging, and I hadn't thrown any of the balls back to them, so they were just all on my side, and so they had to turn around to go get one, and so I just grabbed one and like lobbed it at them. And I won, and no one believed that was gonna happen, as did I. But it was the last thing of PE we ever had, and I was like, cool, this is what I'm gonna remember. I will never forget this moment. Oh, we did basketball too. We did a bunch of sports in PE and didn't really stick to one until year 10 when they cycled us through archery, badminton, and netball. What? Archery is so cool, though. That's so cool. We definitely did not do archery. I wish. That would have been dope. I have done archery tag before, which, if you guys don't know, is like I feel like it's somewhat newer. I think it's been something that's come up within the past. Do you think the moon goes on these doors? Maybe. It's something that has come up within the last few years. Maybe. No. Honestly, I am stuck. I really don't know what the next thing is supposed to be. If you have any ideas, let me know. I legitimately have no clue. I feel like I've done just about everything. Archery tag is like laser tag, but instead of with like laser guns, you use a bow and arrow, but the arrows are like foam tipped with like giant marshmallows on it. And it is so much fun. I tried archery when I was a kid and loved it, but I had no way of doing it when I was home. I tried when I was on vacation up to Queensland. Oh man, you should just start it now. Archery tag. Have you ever done it, Cap? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find. Adrian, welcome in. Can you close the door on the stove? You can, but I can't put anything inside. It sounds like a safety hazard. You wear like a mask, like a full like head mask. But yeah, I think you're supposed to. Some people don't. Otherwise, so you can. I just can't. Like, you would think this could go on it, but it doesn't let me. Also, hold on. Let me see if I can find archery tag. Oops. It's super fun. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, so it's like this. Can't really see the arrows very well. I'll find another photo. This is what archery tag looks like. Though I did it indoors, but they had the same like inflatable things. And here's one. You can kind of see the arrow a bit better. It looks like, I don't know why it looks like there are things on the tip of the arrow. Like, it almost looks spiky. It's not. Maybe this is just a really old marshmallow thing. But yeah, it's like, so it doesn't hurt at all. But you are supposed to wear a mask just in case. You know, you don't want to get hit in the eye or something. But it's like super cool. It was super fun. I was pretty good at it. I was pretty good at it, I would say. It's actually, so it's fun. So what you can either do to win archery tag is either get all the other opponents out on the other team, or in the middle there is a target thing that has 5 discs. You can actually, if you hit the discs hard enough, you can pop them out. It either takes, if you're like really strong, it can take 1 hit, like if you hit it with enough force, or it's usually out in 2. But if you knock out all of the discs on your side, you can also win that way. So it's fun. Gonna get some dinner. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. Is there any wood or paper you can burn? I mean, maybe. Well, I don't think so. You see, and the thing is, I'm not even sure if it's on because it's not red. That does look fun. Yeah, it's very paintball. Yeah, like paintball or laser tag-esque. But it didn't hurt. Like, getting hit with the things didn't hurt at all. They were just so soft. I bet if you look around, Cap, I bet you can find some an archery tag place in New Jersey. And you should totally go. By the way, game-wise, after using the blue prism, did anything change in that room? I didn't get to see the rest of the game, so I'm coming from left field here. Okay, back to dinner. When I don't think so. We've come down here with both the red and blue. I looked it up. What am I missing? Sassy, you can tell me, because I'm stuck. I've looked around enough. What comes next? So I have this book with no things in it. It's obviously things need to go in here. Oh, pick up the logs? Can I even pick them up? Oh, I can! I don't know why I didn't even see that. Ah, thank you. So then now if I do this, is it gonna glow red? Can I... No. Oh! Oh, I was supposed to lock it. There we go. Thank you. What's funny is oh. Well. Well. Alright. What if I... Hold on. Can I put this here? How close do I need to be? Okay, yeah, I need to be pretty close. What if... Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to take out one of the other colors first, and then put that in. We'll test. We'll see. Thank you, Sassy. I remember looking at the logs, but I guess it wasn't close enough for it to highlight, so I just never looked at it again. Let's try it without green. See if that changes anything. I had spent way too much time stuck on that one puzzle. Okay, now what happens if I put red? Locked. Okay. I don't like spelling, which is why I was trying to nudge in the right direction. I see. Yeah, I thought I had tried something. It was just that I was completely missing the log. Because I was like, I don't think there's there. But no, thank you. Is it... I can't... Two. Oh wait, 7334. Why is that red? Red water. Oh, look at this. Wasn't it? What are all the clocks? They kind of pointed down like this. I think the hardest thing to remember in games like this is to constantly look at everything. Yeah, well, and it seems like sometimes if you're just not close enough... Hold on, maybe it needs to be this time. 342? Maybe that's what it needs to be. Oops. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. I have the hour and minute. No. The weird thing is I can't even interact with this lock. What would this... That is 342. Right? 342. What happens if I have blue gone instead of green? Wonder if this, whatever this is, well. But hold on. Again. That would be 342. Okay, let's take out. Let's go get blue. Is that what I'm doing? I think so. Let's see if it's any different. If we remove this. We haven't found, like, keys or anything. Okay. Can't look at the book at all. We have this number. Oh. Successfully combined. What do I do with this now? Viewer. Okay. I mean, let's go look at, there's that photo that's outside. Let's just go take a look at it real quick. Can I do something? I feel like this photo means something. Oh, that's in the, that is in the, that's the basement room. But that thing isn't there, I don't think. Is there, right? Hold on, let's go downstairs again. So we can't leave there with the red one in the furnace. No, it is here. Can I, like, push it? Like, if I have it blocking the door, will the door just stay open? Can I take more logs? No, I cannot. Oh, I wonder... We're gonna put all these prisms back. While we're up there, we're gonna take a look at the TV. I wonder if it looks any different. Put this viewfinder? Also. Oh, I guess we're done with the suitcase. It's not even there anymore. Okay. I was double checking to see if we needed to look at it in different colors. It doesn't seem to be that that is the case. Anything. Okay. Oops. No. I feel like that's what that needs to be on. Okay. Alright, let's go back down. We cannot move this cart as far as I can see. 342. The book has nothing. Alright, let's go put this back in here. We are stuck. Take that out. That'd be like 44. Maybe if it needs to be... I was thinking putting it like... All the clocks, I mean, the hour hand is a little bit more, it's like past 3, which is how a normal clock would be. Can I, like, push this button now? This music's really nice. Okay, this... Maybe you're clicking too fast. Like... Can't like close the book, right? Okay. Maybe we needed to do the different numbers on, well, we can't do 7334. We could do 1227 though, maybe. Maybe that's something. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't think so. But let's do 1227. Let's just see. Whoops. Okay, let's say it's like that. Let's try... What happens if I move this one more? That'd be like 11:30, wouldn't it? 3:42 is on that clock. I need to reach. What else do we have? We have a book. We have this thing, which nothing combines here. Okay. How? I'm like trying to see if I can like squeeze out of here, but I feel like, hold on. What if we do this? Can we look at this thing? No. Can I like change the clock? I think you're on the right track. It's just persnickety. Okay, let's try this again. It says 3:42. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. Does it like... Hold on. That's more like 3:43. It's about the same. Unless, hold on. Whoops. Okay. Do I need to push a button? Is this like... I can't. So close. No. Sassy, do you know what I'm doing wrong? Was there another analog clock somewhere? There is... there are the clocks on the walls. There's two. One in the diner, one in the kitchen. I think those are the only clocks. There's this one. We have... Well, okay, we've... The fireplace thing was we needed to put logs in the fireplace. I just didn't know that the logs were even interactable. I'm saying that wrong every time for some reason. This one is a little further down. Right? Maybe that's the deal. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Is that it should be closer... Further from 3? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe it needs to be closer to that line. I guess that's what it is. Closer to 4, not 3. Ah, okay. That's how I have my hands on the steering wheel. Perfect. I kind of am like that too. Okay. So I just am bad at telling time is the problem. That's the issue. You see, I thought that would be almost more like 5, but I guess that's right. I suppose that's true. Oh, there we go. Goodness. All right. So we have a key now. Thank you. Yeesh. All right. So hopefully we can do this. Turns on the thing. Nailed it first try. I think it's just a bad clock. It's kind of hard to read. They should have had all of the lines. They're being a little too minimalist, right? Okay. Look how nice and warm it is in here now. Let's go. Let's see. Look, the light's on. It's a yellow phone. Can I put the moon in here? This is what it's for, isn't it? Okay. Oh, look. What was the 7334? Wait. Thing hidden in here. Would have been so much easier with a digital clock. I know. You're allowed to pick up the phone and put the phone down. No numbers for you. I feel like the hitboxes on this game are annoying, and I've never even played it. Yeah, I'm trying to... maybe... Well, the controls are also really difficult. Trying to combine things and then, like, trying to figure out how to... Because, like, when you press a thing, sometimes you can move it with the right stick, but, like, I can't right now. So, like, it just puts the moon there. Same thing with this. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look around before we come back to this. Let's see. Now, this is the first time we've had all 3 colors in the same space. So maybe there is, you know, something else that we see. It's weird that there's a picture of the... that, like, cart. Okay. Oh, look at this. Huh. Okay. Anything else that has changed? Things that we can interact with. Flowers are red. That's there. What happens if I, like... I don't know. We haven't had blue and red. Just blue and red. We have the moon. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't look at that ticket like that. That's fine. Let's put it back. Let's go upstairs. Shark Shampoo! I got, like, all the way through and couldn't figure out the last puzzle. Oh, no. I got stuck, at the fireplace. I didn't realize that you could pick up the logs. I tried everything, though. I was like, what is this? Where am I? Shark Shampoo, though, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, some of this is very, has been sort of like hard to guess, maybe. I was in the phone booth a second ago and I couldn't get it to do anything. So I have 2 tickets. I have the viewfinder. Yeah, this game is a tricky one. Yeah, I'm starting to pick up on that a little bit. The fact that this is red, does that mean something? No, okay. I think, okay, something with the seeds needs to happen. That's going to be a thing. But okay, let's go back to this real quick. We have the moon. Hello. Hello? I can't. Can I put the moon here? Okay, it worked. Oh my gosh. Why didn't it work the first time? Wasn't it 7334? And then this. Seven. 3, 3, 4. Is it? Do I need to do 1, 2, 2, 7, 7, 3, 3, 4? Let's try that again. Hold on. Do I have the moon? Okay, I do. It is very persnickety. Okay, so hold on. You have to do this, and then this. See, it also wasn't letting me move it, I feel like. Because the phone was still on the pedestal, I think. That's why it didn't work. Oh, maybe. So, hold on. Was it 1? Whoops. Oh, gosh. What was it? Oh, I can actually look at it while I'm... 1, 2, 2, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 2. There's no leaf, though. Seven, 3, 3, 4. Let me just try it with just 7, 3, 3, 4. You'd think it'd be that one because of the whatever the rain is. 7, 3, 3, 4. Is it raining blood now? What is it supposed to be? Has this changed? No. Am I missing a card? Is there supposed to be like a... Am I supposed to use... Whoops. Am I supposed to use this on this? Hold on. It's like the numbers aren't what they seem. Okay, let's try this first. No? Okay. 1, 2, 2, 7 leaf. What if I take out... Hold on. Let's try this. Maybe if I... Okay, now that... Well, one thing we did not try. Let me leave. Let me leave! One thing... There we go. Okay. What if I take out red over here? What happens? Will the thing still work? Does it change the buttons on... It says it's still functional. Did the buttons change? No. Switching to mobile so I can fold laundry. Nice, nice. Am I I'm not missing a card. I'm not missing a blue card. Once I take out blue. Because I don't have one. You'd think there would be one for each color. You have what you need? Everything except the brain to solve this. Okay. Right, hold on. Let's put this back. 7334. Blood Rain is what that looks like to me. 7334 Blood Rain. More like he uses a... I know. Why? Where's my cell phone? I thought the same thing when I saw it, right? What else does it look like? It's clearly Blood Rain. Okay, we put the moon in here. 7, 3, 3, 4. Do I need to dial 9 first? Is that what I'm missing? 1, 2, 2, 4. Blood. Yeah, do I need to dial out? Hold on. So that thing is for the... Okay, we cannot combine this. We cannot move this with anything. When we go here, we pick up the phone. We put the moon in the moon. How to use a phone 101. Okay, the only things that are pressable... Okay. Do I need to do pound 7, 3, 3, 4? No. So you need 8 numbers to put in, but it confuses me that there's 1, 2, 2, 7 leaf. 7, 3, 3, 4. That's weird. It's confusing. I mean, another option would be to put in the... Well, no, because it'll reset once you walk away. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 7. 7, 3, 3, 4. Oh! What? Did I not do that the first time? Hack the leaf then, I guess, right? We don't need no leaf. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay, so this thing is popping off. Do I... Okay, we don't do that. You remembered how to use a phone. Well, did I not do that initially? I thought I combined them already. So this is this. That's like, oh, well, almost lined up. Maybe we won't be able to get it lined up. It bothers me that the picture's in your hand and you still can't unfold the little ear. I know, right? Is there something I can, like... I can't rotate this. Maybe I need to... Hold on. Oh, but I didn't need to. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I totally remember that. Okay. So we have this picture. Could it go on the TV upstairs? We still haven't figured out what that's for. I think the channel thing is on the right spot. So it's raining now. Hopefully it'll make that plant grow. Okay, so we do this. I think this is correct. Alright, so now we just have this. What's that noise? Okay. So we did that. Just wanted to see if... Can I, like... Whoops. Maybe I need to use this on the TV. Why did it give me an Why did it give me an upgrade to the viewfinder? And I still haven't figured out a way to use it. Maybe I use the viewfinder on the TV for some reason. The rain stopped. Oh! Maybe I don't need the viewfinder for anything. For now. Right. I wonder if I can bring the triangles up here? Is that... Take all three. Plop them in. This game said it was going to take an hour. I think it's taking me... Well, we started playing it around like an hour 30 into the stream. So, yeah, it's taking me at least twice as long. Cool. Cool. Wait, I didn't... Did I get the red thing? I did. Cool. Let's see what else we have. Let's go get this. And let's go get the blue one. Hopefully the plants are still there. I think it's pretty normal for you on a streamed game, though. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, let's see. Oh. What? A dial. Well, that's unexpected. What do I use this dial for? Can't combine with that. Maybe one of the clocks? Very mysterious. I know my streamed games go way longer than advertised. That's fair. And how long to beat is a little, can sometimes be a little off. So that's probably some of it. I can't use... Hold on. Okay, let's put all the colors back. I think I made a mistake by doing that. So let's... Where have we seen... Like, that's untested, or that's... doesn't have anything. I haven't seen, like, a safe, I don't think. Yeah, how many minutes do they give to mentally process information given and talk about marshmallow archery? Good point. They really don't. And that is to their detriment. Okay, hold on. You don't. Okay. I have to remember also, when I'm trying to interact with something, I need to get as close as humanly possible to it in hopes that it marks that this thing is interactable. Can't speak. Okay. Put that there. Also, maybe it's something with the TV. Okay, I'll put blue back. Nothing there. Yeah, maybe with the TV. I'll also try... Okay, nothing there. Can I... Maybe I should take out red and see what happens if I change the channel. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe there is... Oh, I bet... So, okay, if I take out red and switch the channel, I wonder if there will be something on the other... Like, maybe a safe appears on the table. Interactive. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. I think you're right. Alright, so hold on. What was I trying to do? Ah, yeah. Let's take out red. The only reason why I thought that the TV channel was right is because it matches the channel that the one in that room is on, but that could be wrong. So let's see. Now. Ah! Wait, that's it? Hold on. Okay, it says that's it. Alright. I was hoping it was going to be a safe. It's a bottle... Bottle. Cap! Thank you for the hydrate. Get out of here, red. Okay, so hold on. Let's put red back. Then can I use this? Oh. A paintbrush. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Let's just see, just curious. Still blue. All right, what happens if I remove blue? Whoops. Nope. Come on. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we're done with this. Maybe we're done with that one. Well, can I use this? No, I cannot. That's if I do... Nope. Okay. I guess we're done with the red prism. I hope. Neat. Nani? I mean, I didn't mean it. I know, you said get red out of here and can't put it back. All right, let's get the blue one. Do we talk about that? It's blinking at me? That's terrifying. Do we talk about that, or do we just move on? I think they just keep going. Gosh, that's terrifying. Okay, let's take blue. Do not like. Do not like. Can I? Okay, so, oh, look, now all of them are gone. So you can't use any of the colors anymore. So let's... Why does that say blue in there? Maybe now, do I just go up top? Confused why... Oh! What is this? Light beam above tower picture. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, look, that's in the sky now. Can I... Okay, I guess let's go up first. It's very terrifying. Okay, can I... Ah! Okay, that's how they stand up. Oh. We have a dial? Does the dial go in here? No. No. Okay. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. Please hold this for me. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. There's something with the dial that we have found. Oh. Oh, is this like... Ah, okay. I thought we were gonna go for a poignant walk into the sunset. Did not work. Maybe... Oh, so colorful. Oh. still have this dial. Oh, hold on. Okay. So the dial's going to go on the radio. Okay, hold on.
I came into possession of the Lansford house through the accident of my uncle's death. My inheritance from him enabled me to buy it, for it was the isolated kind of dwelling I'd been looking for in order to finish a novel I was working on. I've always found it impossible to create anything worthwhile in the noise of the city. The house was fully furnished, but since it had been empty for many years, it was extremely dusty, and I spent my first day cleaning away the dust in the few rooms I intended to use.
Is this important?
Lansford House. I remember the place as if it were only yesterday I discovered the green vase, learnt its terrible secret, and passed so nearly through the veil that separates sanity and the madness that lies beyond midnight. Beyond Midnight by Michael McCabe.
So we now have this. The Shadow knows! Okay, we have...
Lansford House.
Okay, it's repeating
Agent
itself.
hadn't been enthusiastic. I got the impression that he didn't much care whether he sold me the place or not. Nothing about Lansford House, Mr. Roy. It's very big, of course, with plenty built.
Oh, that's it? I thought we were about to go to another, like, level or something. And that is how I met your mother. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Supposedly, there is a sequel to this game called The Search, and it, by like you going into the painting there, it's continued in the second game. I don't think The Search is on the Switch though, so I don't think we'll be able to play The Search. Switch? Question mark. The Search game. Switch. No. So yeah, there is. If you look on Steam, there is a game called The Search, and the image is of that like painting, but like in color and stuff. Came out in 2017. I guess it's not being ported over. Let's see. What's the rating on The Search? Just question. Mostly positive, 201 reviews. Embark on a journey of discovery and inspiration in The Search, a story-driven puzzle adventure set in the mysterious world where art comes to life. So I guess there's that. So if you liked this and were like, I want this but more, looks like The Search is the way to do that. Yeah, it actually does look pretty similar. It looks interesting. I'm watching the trailer right now. I mean, it actually looks kind of cool. But weird that there was no mention of The Search in this game. I wonder if it's... Well, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. True, yeah, or like they didn't think about doing a sequel until this was done. People were like, "Nani?" I know. How weird. Well, and you would think, because... So I guess maybe Discolored recently came out on the Switch. But... part of me feels like... I guess the sequel came out in 2017. So you would think that... they would have just ported both of them over. If they're like together, they would have ported them over at the same time. But weirdly enough, so I'm at the devs like Twitter account. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, I just found a tweet that mentions The Search. But they've been talking a lot about Discolored. But I've only found like a couple of tweets going back to 2020 though. But The Search has been out for a while, so I'm curious if... I mean, I guess they probably plan on porting it at some point, but... Unexpected. I didn't know this was a two-parter. But good. I mean, it was pretty fun. I liked some of the puzzles were pretty good. The atmosphere was really neat. I liked the general vibe of the like motel diner combo. I like that. Wait, Search was first? Oh. Wait. So okay. Why isn't it out on the Switch then? eShop, The Search. It's gonna be like searching on the eShop. Yeah, search Nintendo.com. That's not. The Search game port? Somebody contact the dev and be like, wait. Wait. Is this game... Wait, resume? Like, is this... This isn't, like, combined, right? It's not one of those, like... It's not like one of those, like, it's just all-in-one. Encompass. Yeah, okay, yeah. We get it. So yeah, there's this. And then you open it up, and it's like, hey, these are pictures from the search. Would you like those? And it's like, sure. Okay, I'll combine these two, I think, and then can I... Hold on. Like the eyes in the sky. Okay, yeah, we can't press anything here, but can I, like... No. So then when we're done here, yep, that's the artwork from the game, and then boom, and then we play. No, we don't. And then we don't play. Okay, that's it. That is intriguing. That is very curious. Very curious. Well, I mean, I'm glad we played it. It is a fun little puzzle game. You win! You win. It is a neat little puzzle game. I like the atmosphere. I wish we could... Well, so is this the sequel? Question mark? How connected are these games? Seems like... to be fair, I will say it was a very cheap game. Like it wasn't very expensive at all. So that's not a problem. I just felt like I thought there was gonna be maybe a little bit more. Especially now at the end being like, haha, and you see this game. Bet you forgot about this game. And then it's like, oh wait, it's not on the system. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I'm going off what Steam is listening. No, I think you might be right. Maybe they plan on porting it over and just haven't yet. It takes time. And COVID and stuff, I guess. But I don't know. A game from 2017? I don't know. But that was fun. Thank you guys for being here. Another reason Jet needs a Steam Deck. I know. Time, resources, money, who needs it? I would love one. We'll have to see what happens. we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, that'd be fun because maybe I can play some of these games then. That you know. Playing some of these games that you guys have mentioned. Plus, we have to figure out what happens in the search, right? Like, we have to. Oh gosh, ignore that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, I even pressed pause, but it's still playing. Maybe then I can get you to play a Nancy Drew game. I know, that'd be so much fun. Get a cool dock with it. Plays. I know. Well, that's 100% what I would do. If I got a Steam Deck, I would pretty much exclusively stream from it. I don't think I would do, like, anything else, really. I think I would just, like, stream all of these Steam games that I haven't been able to play, that everyone is like, why haven't you played yeah, I would, that's probably what I would do. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be back. I think, like I mentioned yesterday, I think it might be we might start a little bit earlier tomorrow. And because I have to be somewhere at around 2-ish. If you get one, I will buy you the Nancy Drew game. I would love a Steam Deck. It is not in my budget currently, but you guys will know. You guys will for sure know. Hopefully, we'll see. I know they're not super expensive, but we'll see. There will be a lot of games that I would love to play, just letting you know. Well, thank you. I would be ready. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to raid out. Jin is playing Stardew. And that's always a cozy time. And I like Jinray a lot. So let's head over there. But let's see. Let's start the raid. So if you guys are going to be around, go ahead and throw some fist bumps in the chat when we make the raid over. It's always fun. It's a nice way to welcome everybody, And I need to think of a raid message. We'll think of one later. I say that every time. We're approaching 2 years of streaming. Maybe by the second year. Maybe that's what time tomorrow? So I think we're starting a little bit earlier. I think it'll be like the earliest that I've normally started is 11:30. We might start at 11 because I think I have to be somewhere. Hold on. Okay, I think I have to be somewhere around 2:30. So I have to leave here at 2, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to leave here around 2. So if I do 11, 12, 1, 2, right? 11. Oh, well, it'll be like 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. So it'll be 3 hours. It'll be kind of short, but it's a raid from Jet's Pack. Oh, that's pretty great. Cap, we need to write that down. When we should do, like, for my 2-year, we will maybe take, like, or maybe that should just be one of them that's on rotation, because that's pretty great. It's a raid from Jet's Pack. That's pretty fantastic. Now, let's try that out today, if you guys are willing. Let's try that out today. That'll be, we'll see the, like, we'll gauge the reaction. It'll be like what's it called? Like a test group, like a focus group. We'll see if people react to it. Okay, so I'll probably miss the first 15, 20 minutes because 11 your time is 3 my time. That's when school gets out. Yeah. So, yeah, it'll be a little bit earlier, I think, because the other option is that I wait till after, which we wouldn't start until about now. So I feel like it's going to be really late for people. So, yeah, let's... or I think I'll be back at 3:30 my time-ish, so it'd be about 45 minutes ago, but it's still kind of late for people, so I think we'll probably just start early. I think that's the plan. Anyway, all right, so if you guys are able to, if you have the emails, we're gonna do Caps. It's a raid from Jet's Pack because that's pretty clever. Yeah, focus group. But all right, let's go ahead and head over to Jinray's. Jinray's wonderful, family-friendly streamer, and he's currently playing Stardew. Plays a lot of fun games, mostly. Well, I've seen him play a lot of retro games, so he plays a lot of everything. But anyway, let's go ahead and start the raid while we are loading over there. Emily, thank you so much for resubscribing for 18 months. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate it. And you haven't yet watched the video I posted in your Discord. I will. I have not checked yet. So after the stream, I will. But here again, if you guys don't know, here is the raid message we're going to do. But have a great night, everybody. I hope you have a good evening. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll play something that for sure is planned. Don't even worry about it. But I'll see you then. I'm going to go ahead and switch out. But I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!